걸음걸이 고장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장난 듯이 삐끗덕
누가 봐도 나처럼 난 걷지 on a beat 박자에 맞게 미끄러져 걸음이 좌우로 흔들리지 난 메트로놈의 침늘 여유롭지 원래 내 일이죠 눈길에까지 내가 그 원인 Get on my radar cause I be bossing 문제는 다 pass 다 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 내 시선을 뺐어 I see you crushing 나는 좀 바빠 너무 어려워 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보낸 그 night
삐끗덕 걸음걸이 고장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장난 듯이 삐끗덕
난 삐끗덕 걸음걸이 고장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음걸이 고장난 듯이 삐끗덕 내버려둬 I just can't stop
On my way 좀 더 비겁되게 Do my dance 걸음마저 step
내가 그 원인 Get on my way up Cause I did
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. And this is Shevchenko. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nicely aimed pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Throw it. Roberto Carlos. Oh, played through for the wide man. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward.
And a chance! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. He's having a go! What a save! Terrific reactions! That could spell trouble. And Shevchenko! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Shot could be on. Shevchenko. Aviati claims it, and the danger passes. Mbappe. Priol gets over and intercepts. Van Dijk. Looking for the run. And the Cristiano Ronaldo! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. No, he's not getting any further than that. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Now who's going to be... And the keeper couldn't hold it. More pressure on the opposition goal.
Tunisia really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tunisia do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making...
Could be danger here! Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they've got their lead back. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well led, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead. That looks a decent ball. Pull it. He's shifting through the gear. Shot, surely! No mistake! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
This looks promising, and that was nowhere near his best. Cafu with the clearance. Roberto Carlos. And it's Guardiola. Distributed tidily. Shevchenko. And he's had a hit! Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Nicely weighted ball. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lam.
There will be
Driving forward. Oh, well played, well played. Now who's going to be first to this? We are into overtime. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now they can clear their lines. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Tunisia are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
Just a quick announcement. We would like
Either
to
side
inform
holding
you that
back here. It has
CCTV is
been
now in
quite a half,
operation
this.
for your safety.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So it's back to business.
Tunisia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Out for a throw. Owen, who's set up one goal so far. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And that's put paid to a promising move.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Shot a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a shade optimistic. Van Dijk lays it forward. Owen. Owen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Stood up well to him there. Tries to play it through. And he's had it nicked away. Played into space. Guardiola.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Shevchenko. Del Piero. Lam. Some really good ball movement. Yamal. Oh, that's a danger. Takes a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they're back in front. Swift, incisive, deadly. All done in a matter of seconds.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Ooh, delicate chip through. Del Piero. Van Dijk gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly. And here's Yamal, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Tunisia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the finish!
Shevchenko really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's a good-looking ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Tunisia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Del Piero. Well, they've got it again. He's going for goal! And that would have won it.
Del Piero really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Substitution on the field. Number 41.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 13, Gullit. Number 18, Owen. Number
Can he get it
6,
through? Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Number 5, Pep Guardiola. Coming on the field, number 25.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
Number
Willing
9,
running on one side,
Del Piero.
dogged defence on the
Number
other.
20, Cantona. Number
Beautifully
21,
shaped ball.
Diego Forlan.
The final moments of a
Number
game that has
22,
been pretty compelling
Nedved.
overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all.
And the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
So, third quarter of the game. space, a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Ball is over the line.
Tunisia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain something.
He's gone for goal! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Now it's Cantona. Brilliantly cut out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
The most accurate pass. And here's Bale. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And this is Forlan. So that's it. It is all over. Tunisia perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts...
Lost my mind. Put on the table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with questions, and I surround myself with good these days, cause the trouble will take you far astray, far astray. Taking me down, not picking me up, yeah. Or just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes when it really ain't it, and I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Giving it, or just kicking a can down the road, yes when it really ain't it. Ask you twice, because the light bulb is energy saving, and it takes this time illuminating, when I will see all of the
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Played back into the centre.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
He is the name, isn't he? Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And here's Owen. Stojkovic. Right. And Shevchenko! Oh, he's been caught on it! Chance! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Might be danger here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Shevchenko. Tunisia leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Gerrard.
Kashima Antlers clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure.
Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Shevchenko. Kashima Antlers are looking to go forward now. He won't be happy with that one. Tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Platini. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pinches it off him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Right card. Now it's Shevchenko. Stojkovic. Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Owen chasing after it. Cannavaro. And it's Gerrard. Rijkaard. Now Davids. No way through there. Platini. Now it's Owen. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kashima Antlers looking to pass their way through. He has a look up, and the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Nice control. Referee's given a throw. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Stojkovic. That's the throw. Looking for options for movement. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Shevchenko. Owen. Rijkaard.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And the pass is intercepted. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. There's the shot! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
There will be 3
Oh, well
minutes
played,
added
well
time.
sorted out. Gerrard. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Owen. Now it's Platini. Davids.
Tunisia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Shevchenko. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Tunisia really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be
With the owner
demanding
of
the same
blue
level
car
of
parked
intensity
outside
from
the
his
stadium
team.
gate,
So I'd expect to
kindly
see
remove
the
it,
same
as it is
positive
about to be towed
intent
away.
after the break, the same purpose again.
Tunisia sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So off we go once more. And here's Shevchenko. Some resolute defending there. Platini, decent chance! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Lam. And it's Insigne. Well, that is one way to stop him. Guardiola. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now it's Insigne. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Insigne does really well to win the ball there. Rijkaard. Owen. Knocks it into space. Guardiola. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Can he get it through? Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitutions taking place.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Kashima Antlers have the chance to go the other way. Played into space. Cafu. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Quality ball. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. That's an imaginative pass. Aimed beyond the
The
defence.
attendance for this match was 28,997.
And it's Rijkaard. Tunisia still have the cards to affect this game. Insigne. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Stojkovic. Gerrard. Just eases him off the ball. That's a little off target. He might be in, and Hullet!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Bergkamp. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Back towards the middle. Clipped into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, well played. Gerrard. No way through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Good ball over the top. Short changes him with that pass. Shot could be on. And that should get the job done. Now it's Owen. And it's Hullet. Now it's Shevchenko. He's had it taken off him. Lorenzo Insigne. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Guardiola. Now it's Owen. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. This might spell danger. Goes for a shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the grip.
He's going for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Kashima Antlers are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Tunisia are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Nice looking ball. Nicely intercepted. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, super find. Lam makes the interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's... And the finish! Oh, the ball's running. In he goes again.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gerrard. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Insigne. Oh, important interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Minutes has been indicated.
Looking to play him in. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. What a save! Terrific reactions! Keeper's got his work done.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Nesta. That's that, the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Please join me in wishing all the best.
How would you
for
summarise
members
what
of
we've
our
seen
fan
today then,
club
Jim?
celebrating
Tunisia
their wedding
definitely
anniversary.
impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, thanks to Jim.
You got the vibe and I'm feeling you, girl. Missing my flight cause you show me the world. Your body be talking, I love what I heard. If this is the night, then just give me the word. Give me the word, show me a sign. Tell me you're ready and I'll make you mine. And what I'm sipping and this ain't no lies. Real talk, girl, when me looking at your eyes. I can't see you overanalyze everything, girl. Cause you can't put your trust in everything. But it's a must cause your body keep flirting. Make the rhythm just keep on working. Baby girl, I'm hurting. Cause your body does keep on twerking. But your eyes keep looking and lurking. I got all the time
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody, and
The fans
welcome
have
to
pulled out
today's
all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. And when these two meet, generally speaking, can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Chance for a shot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
And here's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Lamine Yamal really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Nice looking ball. Bergomi gets across to intercept that.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true.
Oh, what has happened here? Stojkovic plays it in. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely shaped ball. He's found some space. Goes for a shot! It's there! And it's Algeria who take the lead. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Tunisia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And they're quick to press. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rijkaard, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Shevchenko. Bergomi cuts out the pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, played right into his path. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Shevchenko. Now it's Stojkovic. Oh, easy pickings there. Vitinha. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Ronaldo. That's an excellent interception. Algeria applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Guardiola. Now it's Owen. And the pass is intercepted. Cruyff. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Shevchenko. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Algeria finding their passes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Owen. Rijkaard. That has not gone well. Rijkaard. Now it's Yamal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Not the most accurate pass. And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Tunisia really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Tunisia kick off the second half.
Tunisia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Pelé. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vitinha. Algeria looking to pass their way through. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Guardiola. And now the breakaway. Algeria needed that, they really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little...
It's a mighty effort! Creole gets good distance on it. And that's a throw-in. And it's Vitinha. Tries to play it through. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Cruyff. Probing pass. And this is shot a goal! They are queuing up to have a go here.
Algeria really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hullet. Deftly away. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Stojkovic. Driving on and making good progress. Cruyff. Looking here to chip it through. Shevchenko. Rijkaard makes the interception. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! And the ball's come loose here. Pass is short and sharp. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cruyff. Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Algeria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pings in across, and he can clear it away. There's the header! Stojkovic, just about up to 75 minutes. Rijkaard. Turns back here, probably the best option. Yamal has it in a wide position.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Substitution for Algeria, number 19, Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Dembele.
It's just beyond his reach. Looking for options for movement. Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. Dembele gets flagged offside.
Algeria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Aimed beyond the defence. And it's played in.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Rijkaard is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Del Piero. Shevchenko. And he's cut it out. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's Cruyff. Vitinha. It's a good spell of possession, this. Davids producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that could set him on his way.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pelé. Well, there's the clearance.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That'll be a throw-in.
Number 18, Johan Cruyff.
Raul.
Number 6, Vitinha.
Rijkaard.
Coming on the field,
This is
number
Ronaldo.
22.
And there goes the final whistle. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining.
Making music. Don't stop the music. 지금부터 It's clear that your ever loving is coming from the heart. I never had anyone else to call on. It's clear that you're ever loving, I knew it from the start. I opened my heart and saw it was all gone. I never thought anyone else could be my friend. I'm loving you every day up until the end. It's clear that you're ever loving, it's coming from the heart. It's clear that you're ever loving, we'll never be apart. Yes, you have the real love, real, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. Yes, you have the real love, real, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. It's clear that you're ever loving and everyone can see. I wanna be someone that you can count on. I wanna be everything that you wanted me to be. Been waiting forever, I don't know how long. Before you came, everything else was so, so cold. I never felt something special I have for home. It's clear that you're ever loving, I'm always by your side. It's clear that you're ever loving. Yes, you have the real love, real, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. Yes, you have the real love, real, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. Hoping that you feel love, 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 feel real love. Real love, real love, real love, real love, real love, real love, make you feel love, real love, real love, real love.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game yet
and
to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. He has a look up. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Pedri.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice sequence of passes this. Pedri. And it's Nakata. To Gerrard. Now it's Van Basten. Ambitious ball here. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe tries to get it clear. Davids. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. No luck with that dink over the top. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rodri. Now, can they get him away? Well timed, excellent interception. Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be...
And he's had a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There's the shot! Marquinhos with the clearance. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Van Basten. Now Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there. That's beautifully weighted. Decent chance! Decent enough try. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That'll be a throw-in. Well, nicely intercepted. 15 minutes till half-time. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Marquinhos. And it's Pedri, looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one. And he was quick to react. Marquinhos. Now it's Nakata. Now it's Van Basten. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Pedri. And this is Van Basten. Rijkaard. Now it's Shevchenko. Davids powering forward here. Davids was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Owen. Foot in. Marquinhos. Rodri. Marquinhos. Rodri. And it's Pedri. That's good running with the ball. Played back in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's a decent clearance. Pullet is there to clear. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
And a quick reminder today to please
We
take
reached the
all
halfway
the
point,
dustbins
and
located
neither
by
side
the
have
entrance
yet been
gates.
able to force
Thank
the
you
issue.
very much
It's
for your
0-0.
cooperation. Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some, and it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Threads one in. Oh, super find. He has found the way through. Owen with the delivery. Cleared away. Mbappe. Messi. Mbappe. It's a searching pass. Oh, what a climb! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Right, Shevchenko.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That's an imaginative pass. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Mbappe! And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. And he plays one through. Beraldo. Driven forward. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to pass it through. And it's Shevchenko. Shot a goal! And somehow it stayed out. That has not gone well. Now it's Van Basten. Messi, he is through here. Plenty to aim at here. And now the breakaway. Now it's Owen. Beraldo calmly anticipates. Pinged towards the front line. Messi. A probing pass. Now it's Van Basten. Real chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Esteban. Number 18, Owen. Coming on the field, number 25, Bale. Number
This is
20,
Shevchenko.
Cantona.
Bullet.
Substitutions taking place.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Gerrard. Tunisia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Bullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Shevchenko. Number
Closing
23,
in on the last quarter of an hour.
Targets. Coming on the field, number
Now it's
9,
Del Piero.
Del Piero.
Oh, that's been intercepted.
Number
He read that
22,
really well and stopped it.
Nedved. Substitution.
Marquinhos. Beraldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cafu gets across to intercept that. Kaká.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this.
Cantona! Goal! And that could well be the winner.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Bullish header! Oh, and that should have been two.
Del Piero has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Looking for the run. Shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. There's the header! That has been knocked clear. And he's in on... and the shot! Tunisia have their third corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Cafu. Nedved looking to run onto it.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace him is number 2, Puyol. Substitution in progress.
Now it's Del Piero,
Added minutes
and
has
there's
been
green
indicated.
grass ahead of him. Now he's off and running. Now it's Del Piero. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Played into space. Cleared without hesitation. That's that, the end. Tunisia have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Cantona voted man of the match, and deservedly
Volunteers from
so.
each block, please report to the staff room
What are your thoughts on
immediately.
today's game then, Jim?
Tunisia genuinely looked a very good outfit out there. A good collective effort to keep the opposition at bay while also ensuring they carried out enough menace at the other end.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Silver line was a gold mine as the sun was fading. Yeah, we made
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. And here's Mbappe. That's good play. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vinicius Junior! Maldini gets it clear. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mbappe and the finish! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And we have our very first corner. Big header! Rodri finds himself offside. Kimmich gets into some space. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And reclaimed it in a trice. Probing pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Tunisia still without a single shot on target. Quality ball. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Shot could be on. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Up he goes! He's scored! There is the breakthrough!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
After 23 minutes is number 6, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Pedri.
Tunisia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Shevchenko. Kimmich, one of these standout performers at this moment in time. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That looks a cracking ball, and he's certainly onside here. Can he find the finish? Has a look up and drives it forward. Kimmich. Rodri. Gives it back. And it's Rodri. It's Pedri. Stojkovic. Well, they could break here. And it's Hullet. Hullet looking to penetrate opposition lines. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And Owen! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Davids. Vinicius Junior looking to be a menace in the final third. Shevchenko. Rodri wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior.
There will be 1 minute
Kimmich
added
has
time.
created one goal already. Rodri. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Stojkovic. It's a good spell of possession, this. Shevchenko. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
That gets things going for the second half.
Tunisia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And they win it back again. Messi.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Roberto Carlos. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Davids. Kimmich.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Played out wide. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, shooting chance! Tunisia still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Now it's Shevchenko, looking here to chip it through. Chance! Goal! Offside.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointments and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And here's Mbappe. Pull it. And it's Stojkovic. Looking to play him in. Can he finish? Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That has not gone well. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kimmich. Well seen. Saw that coming. Can he get on the end of this? No luck with that dink over the top. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Baresi just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh no, this does not look good. And he can clear it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, that was vital. Looking for a runner. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, well played. Well, there's the clearance. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Messi. And here's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Messi. Number 11, Vinicius
They're avoiding the
Junior.
blatantly obvious by not
Number
getting the
6,
ball into the opposition box.
Mbappe.
That's where it has to be.
Coming
If
on
we're
the
going to get a
field,
winner, it's got
number
to come now.
4, Ronaldinho. Number 17,
There's the
Hazard.
delivery. It's a mighty
Number
effort!
45, Osimhen.
And he's there to belt it
Substitution.
away. Nedved. Shevchenko. Shevchenko.
Has been
This is
indicated.
Shevchenko.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Shevchenko. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that could set him on his way. Shevchenko! So that's it. It is all over. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
A quick
You look
reminder
back on the
today
game then,
that
Jim.
smoking is
Listen, the
only
more this
allowed
game
in
went
areas
on,
Conversations fail, you and I. Allure of this world, amplified, amplified, amplified. Allure of this world, amplified, amplified, allure of this world, amplified. Losing yourself tonight. Try too hard, can't deny. Conversations fail, you and I. Allure of this world, amplified, amplified, amplified. Allure of this world, amplified, amplified, amplified. Allure of this world, amplified. Lose yourself tonight. 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 Lose yourself
wonder when we met, you still have this effect. You are so incredible, credible. I didn't know what to say as the hours fell away. Our love is unmissable, missable. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. I can tell this is a miracle. 'Cause in your world, I feel invincible. Even though we go high, we go low, we still find our way home. You know that you're all I need, all I need. 'Cause every time our lips touch, it's so divine. It's like you're leaving my worries behind. I wanna give you all of me, all of me. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. 'Cause I can tell this is a miracle. 'Cause in your world, I feel invincible. I feel invincible.
Dance, that wanna dance, that wanna dance,
Hey,
that wanna dance,
yeah,
that wanna dance, that wanna dance, that wanna dance,
yeah,
that wanna dance,
get it.
that wanna dance,
What you wanna do?
that wanna dance,
What you go to?
that wanna dance,
Old school?
that wanna dance.
We gon'
Hey, picture this, I'm posted, minding my business. Trying to play cool, so I did resist for a little bit. But the whole playlist was lit, and then I implement. A little foot tap, then I flick the wrist, and then I twist the hip, and then I thought this cool, I'ma stick with this. You can't tame me, shoulders going crazy. See that neck break and that head bang, and them hands waving. I'm dangerous, you cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, 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 wanna dance. I wanna, what you wanna do? What you go to? Rock a old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance. All I wanna do is move on a boogaloo, I'ma groove my body. I just gotta lose the shoes when that fool get loose, know that you can't stop it. Watch this, look at how I work that pocket. Look at how I flow like faucets, how that pop look like robotics. You can't tame me, shoulders gone crazy. See that neck break and that head bang, and them hands waving. I'm dangerous, you cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, 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 dance. What you wanna do? What you go to? Rock a old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna
catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time.
Let the beat drop. Ready for the beat, yeah?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel like
and
that.
welcome to
The
today's
stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is for Folland! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So, a breakthrough already. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And that is a little undercooked. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Shevchenko. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shevchenko. This looks... He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Davids is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. That looks a cracking ball. Decent chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Shevchenko. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Stood up well to him there. Ronaldinho. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. Rummenigge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And here's Yamal. So what can they make of this? Not the most accurate pass. Vitinha. And it's Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. He's away! Tries to play it through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rummenigge. Bullet. Can he get it through? Well read, nice interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Tunisia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pull it. Now Davids. And he's picked it up out wide. Cafu. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Vieira. Looking for options for movement. And this is Shevchenko. And he shoots! Oh, what? In he goes again! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yamal goes on a charge down the left. That has not gone well. Referee's given a throw. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that was vital. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Tunisia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to
There will
a
be
simple
1 minute at a
miscalculation.
time.
No more, no less.
Pull it. That's a corner kick. This possibly the last play of the half. And that has been cleared. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Please
Reflections on the first half.
Okay, they got hit with that one-sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Tunisia go in at half-time with a slender 1-goal lead.
Substitution.
So off we go once more.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tunisia have it back and can go again. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Good play on the left-hand side here. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Forlan. Pele. And the counter is on. And this is Bale. Bale, he's found a way through. And he was alert to it. Maldini. Tunisia are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Nedjed. He's having a shot! He's scored! They have hauled the themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And now the breakaway. And he was quick to react. Nicely shaped ball. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Davids, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Substitution on the field. Number 41.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 21, Diego Forlan. Number 2, Puyol. Coming on the field, number 25.
Now it's Bale.
Bale. Number 18.
Tunisia still have the cards to
Number
affect this
3,
game.
Cannavaro. Substitutions taking
Somewhat
place.
off target. Now it's Owen. He's looking wide. Shevchenko. Oh, that's a key interception. Davids. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And the pass is intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. It's Bale! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
There's going to be another change here.
Shevchenko.
Well, this could be a bit of a
Coming on the
nightmare
field
scenario
is
for the defence,
number
as
20,
you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line. Borussia Dortmund really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And this is Bale. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And he's only too happy to take that back. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, takes a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the comeback is complete. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
He's through, it's one-on-one, and the shot! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter.
Nedved! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Corner number 2 then. Nedved plays it short. And here's Nedved. And it's Maldini. It's Nedved! And that is doing no harm at all. Bale. Owen, and he's there to make the challenge. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Owen. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Knocks it into space. And a chance!
Added minutes has been indicated.
Bale. Now he's got space here. Time added on 4 minutes. And this is Eto'o. And this is Pele. That's tidy. That's an excellent interception. Bale. Great vision. That's good vision. Chance! Pirlo. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established.
Feel like something's so bad. Hollow tip stare, baby, a couple times. See you undercover, baby, you can try to hide. I see you in disguise, baby, you can tell a lie. Oh, you can fake it. Listen to your playlist when I'm alone. I feel it in your tone, baby. Oh, we can fake this. I'll leave it alone. So take us today. Oh, it's it. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like. I see what you want. You be thinking by the way I turn you on. What you see in the oasis in my pond. Take a sip. Come on, you need something easier. I'll make you feel like. Say, ooh, who am I gonna make you feel like? Slim waist got a face like moonlight, huh? Two step into a new life. X left, so I knew I had to move right, huh? I think you might be the next best. I've been looking for a new buy, huh? So let me show you what to do right. Yeah, yeah, let me show you like, watch the way I move out, the way I move on. Wash away all my sins and lay on my tongue. I'll be making you laugh and making you numb. See, I admit that you won't. Watch the way I move out, the way I move on. Wash away all my sins and lay on my tongue. I'll be making you laugh.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Bellingham. Bonucci does really well to win the ball there. Look at the space. Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cleared without hesitation. Applies the finish! Decent hit and on target. And he's had it nicked away.
For my money, Peter, Sergio Busquets was the best number 6 of his generation.
And it's striking, isn't it, how different he is from those bustling box-to-box players who've tended to take that position in the past.
That's right, very, very cagey in the way he operated. No heroic tackles or lung-bursting athleticism, but that's because he doesn't need any of that. He's someone who carved out a role for himself that I think only he can play.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Vieira. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Takes a shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Pirlo. Now it's Stojkovic. Oh, super find. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Knocks it into space. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Dembele. Searching pass he's played there. And it's Vieira. And it's been played through. Ronaldo proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the finish! Japan have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's going for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Looking for options for movement. Chance! They've scored! And it's Tunisia who take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Vieira. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And here's Owen, and he's on his great chance! Vieira. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Stojkovic. Oh, easy pickings there. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's Roberto Carlos! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Carlos brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Shevchenko is herring after that one. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Bonucci.
Tunisia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira concedes a free kick for that. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Ambitious ball here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Vieira. Busquets. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Tunisia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cafu. Stojkovic. Now that looks a decent ball. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, well played, well played. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So your views on the first half?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Tunisia happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So off we go once more.
Tunisia really need to go and grab another goal.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bonucci attempts a clearance. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Guardiola. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Now it's Shevchenko. Stojkovic takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Stojkovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Foot in. That's really well manoeuvred. And now a sudden chance to counter. And a chance! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Defending was strong and firm.
Tunisia are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Forlan. Japan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Busquets. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pirlo. That's a good ball out wide. Stojkovic aims beyond the defence. Now it's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, split-second reaction.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. The pass has gone astray. Japan are looking to go forward now. Lobbed in behind. And no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through. Bonucci. Can he get on the end of this?
Japan are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Tunisia have a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution for Japan. Number 6.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number 24. Schneider.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Great ball, and he's... And Shevchenko! Yes! And they are cruising away. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Tunisia find a position of real strength now. And this is Bale. Bale! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That has ended up in no man's land. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get it through? Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And somehow he kept it out. Corner number 3 coming up. That's a decent clearance.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Del Piero looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Tunisia presented with a golden opportunity here to increase the lead. Brilliant save from Buffon! It's gone out for a throw-in. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
And a quick reminder today,
Shevchenko voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Please use parking provided by the club or any
After
other
all of
paid
that,
parking
Jim, what are you
facilities in the
thinking?
area.
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it.
Yes, you have the real love, hoping that you feel real love. Yes, you have the real love, hoping that you feel real love. It's clear that you're ever loving and everyone can see. I wanna be someone that you can count on. I wanna be everything that you wanted me to be. Been waiting forever, I don't know how long. Before you came, everything else was so cold. I never found something special I have for home. It's clear that you're ever loving, I'm always by your side. It's clear that you're ever loving. Yes, you have the real love, hoping that you feel real love. Yes, you have the real love, hoping that you feel real love. Hoping that you feel real love, hoping that you feel real love. Hoping that you feel real love, hoping that you feel real love. Real love, real love, real love, real love, real love, real love, make you feel love, real love, real love, I could never fit nobody. I'm only here to party. While you trying to fit, I'll disappear. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke. You don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love. You won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. Life's too short. Life's too small. No.
delay. No, we have no time to waste. Better use
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Full it. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Nunez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Davids. Tries to play it through. Can he finish? He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Early ball out from the back. Knocks it out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Hazard. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Petit. Spread it left. He's shifting through the gears here. Triol can get it clear. Nunez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not. Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's had it taken off him. And this is Shevchenko. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Yamal. Pull it. Now it's Forlan. Azar. Over to the left. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That is ended up in no man's land. Tries from a long way out. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nunez! He's had a shot! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Marseille grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Big chance! Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Yamal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And he cuts out the supply. He's tried one! Pedri. And Yamal. What a throw in. Costa Curta. And it's Petit. Well timed, excellent interception. Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Triol tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shevchenko. That has been cut short. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Tunisia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's a searching pass. Oh, that's a key interception.
There will be
It's a
one
really
more at a
well-measured
time.
ball. And he's there to retrieve it. Costa Curta. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Tunisia are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Marseille get the second half started. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Triol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Shevchenko. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior stood his ground strongly. The less said about that pass, the better. Not the most accurate pass. That pass isn't the best. Great vision. Shot could be... Chance, surely! Goal! Marseille! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Tunisia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? He's a sharp little ball here. Produces a cross. Maldini gets it away. Yamal. That ball looks a good one. And here's the chance to counter. And he's managed to get free.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Distributed tidily. Has a look and plays it forward. Azar threads one in. Good take. And Shevchenko! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He won't be happy with that one. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Substitution on the field, number 41, Esteval. Coming on the field is...
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, that is the number we all wanted to see. What a sight this is.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
And Shevchenko! Chance! Oh, taken with style! And the comeback is complete! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Substitution on the field,
So
Number
a chance here, what can they make of it?
Diego Forlan.
Looking to widen the gap
Coming
even
on to
further
replace
here.
him is number 9, Del Piero.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Tunisia will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. That's cause for mild irritation.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Davids kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Creole getting this one clear. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Creole. Number 23.
It's going to be
Davids.
another throw.
Number 13, Bullet.
And
Coming on
here's
the field,
Roberto Carlos.
Number 3,
Played in with purpose.
Cannavaro. Number 22, Nedved.
Played out to the right.
Number 17,
Shevchenko providing an
Skivic.
outlet on that flank. Nedved looking to go deep. He rises! Goal! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Del Piero!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Stojkovic. Taken back almost at once.
4 added minutes
Bale.
has been indicated.
No way through. Shevchenko. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Baresi has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Tries from distance. And that is as far as it goes. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this...
I know do big man pass anybody. I know they do pass myself. I just one day. I know be everybody worship money. I know they show myself. I just one day. I say, shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. Shey, you day your day, brother.
reservation is a pre-reserve. What will be must be. When a bus move like them agree this and put out negative in the universe. When them not
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Vitinha. And it's Hullet. Shevchenko! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
That's an imaginative pass. No, that's been intercepted. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Davids. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably.
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and this one has it all.
The one and only Marco van Basten.
A scorer of outrageous goals.
Have you played against him, Jim?
No, maybe just as well.
Nicely weighted ball. Big chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pelé. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Forlan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi. Out to the right. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Forlan. That is ended up in no man's land. No goals as yet. Now it's Van Basten. Vieira. This looks... And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is... tries a shot! And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's taking no chances there. Oh, that was vital. And that was very necessary. Pass somewhat off target. Pele.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Picked out brilliantly. Now that is a hefty challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vardiol. Bonucci. Pele. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Chance here to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's Pele! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Aims beyond the defence. That's been cut out, well played. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tunisia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And it's Messi. Looking for the run. And the ball is out of play.
Nagoya Grampus have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now he's got space here, and he's made sure that's not getting through. There's the whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
And we're underway again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first. Nagoya Grampus are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Pull it. Forlan. That has not gone well. And he is slightly under... Shevchenko! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Maldini makes the interception. Messi. Vardiol. Rijkaard. Yeah. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And it's Thuram. And it's Messi. Here's Vieira. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's a key interception. Almost an hour gone. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Vitinha. Vitinha going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pull it. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's a dangerous ball. Tunisia have reclaimed it. Knocks it into space. Vitinha. And it's Gullit. Forlan. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rijkaard. And it's Cannavaro. Bonucci gets over and intercepts. Rijkaard. And Vardiol. Bonucci. And it's Vitinha. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's Vieira. Vitinha. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pele.
Nagoya Grampus really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Rijkaard. And it's Gullit. Now it's Forlan. Pele. Van Basten. Can he spark a counter here? Good ball over the top. And this is Van Basten. Oh, that's a fine challenge. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Pele. Number 18, Van Basten. Coming on the field, number 13, Park Ji-sung. Number 9, turn. Substitution in progress.
Xavi Alonso. Cantona providing an outlet on that flank. Big header! But oh, he's got that completely wrong.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cannavaro.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Messi. Vitinha. Now the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Messi. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
넌 어떻게 생각해? 저 follow me now. 이 rhythm it 다시 make me spin. We're making music. Every day we put 가볍게 grooving. Don't stop the music. Hands up, come on, bass. 지금부터 lower, lower, lower. We won't be tired. Boom, 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 bass. Boom, 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 bass.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Caresses it through. And he was alert to it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Platini. He's being urged to shoot. Delivered in. And he's there to clear it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Looking for options for movement.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more discipline than people credit him.
Pass somewhat off target. Davids. Looking to play him in. And he's cut it out. And he's managed to get rid. And here's Platini. Platini showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vieira. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Shot a goal! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, they can break here. Rudiger. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pullet with the clearance. That's a super give and go. He's got tall. Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Eto'o demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, super ball. Long ball upfield. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Tunisia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Eto'o. Oh, shooting chance! Looking for a runner. It's a promising position. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Davids.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And it's Vieira. Now it's Eto'o. Triol threads one in. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good take in a good area. Vieira deals with that comfortably. He's in a great position here.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Hullet. Davids. He came in hard, very hard. Tries to play it through. Decent chance! And he hits the net. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Chance! Maldini clears it away. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho! It's run. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chooses to go back. And this big chance! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So once again, we're underway. No changes at the interval from either side. Nesta. That has been slung wide. Oh, perfectly measured that. Hullet has a look and plays it forward. Tries to pass it through. Can he latch on to this? Takes a shot! Owen, and the counter is on. Well read, nice interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he was quick to react. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Decent progress down the left. And this is Eto'o. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. Aims beyond the defence. Flings in across. And out it comes again.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
Size
11.
really matters, and it's
Numero
time to
21.
make it matter now.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 18, il numero 17. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Now that's well seen too. And here's Owen. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ronaldinho. Tunisia perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's having a shot! Goal, Milan! And they're back in front. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
So, time for changes on
Viene
both sides,
sostituito
actually.
con il numero 6.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one.
Can he finish? It's there! And this is getting better and better. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And the finish! This time, surely! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And now they can clear their lines. Cannavaro. That's Rijkaard. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cantona driving forwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Davids. Filming in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Shevchenko. Dembele. Valverde is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Played back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Valverde. Driving forward. He is through here. Cross flung in towards the middle. Cantona spread out to the left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ronaldinho. There's the shot! Relentless relentless, just relentless. And they are pulling clear here. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Knocks it into space, and the shot! So that's it is all over. Tunisia have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was...
삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 내버려둬 I just can't stop 모든 문을 두드리지 knock 쏟아지는 비 익숙해져 난내 두 손에 쏟아지는 light 여름에도 떠는 风고장 나버려 난 비용 비켜내야 뺏기지 마라 위험 빨리 비켜봐 on my way 좀 더 비겁되게 do my dance 걸음마저 step 길을 끄지 내가 굿보는 get on my way up cause I be bustin' 이제는 또 pass 또 털어낸 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 난 시선을 뺏어 I see you crossing 내가 난 100점 상을 줘 너 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보니
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Stojkovic. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Julie will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Shevchenko. Passes coming off in quick succession here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Villa. Hernandez has it in a wide position. Oh, that's nice. Guti is onto this. Pedri driving forwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. David Villa! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Stojkovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Michel Platini. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Hazard. Great vision. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Pedri going face to face with his great rival. Clipped into space. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
Shot a goal! And it's a goal! And it's Tunisia who take the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
And here's Owen. And Owen! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't...
Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Tunisia. Stojkovic! Denied by an instinctive save.
Stojkovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tunisia with the corner. They're first. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And it's Hazard. Guti. Tunisia have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Looking for options for movement. And he's found a way. Stojkovic! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Tunisia find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a lovely, neat pass. Guti. Pedri. Stojkovic is the key defender on that occasion. So what can they make of this? Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. And he's in on goal. And this is Owen. Turns and goes back. Platini! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Tunisia have their second corner now.
2 added minutes has been
And the keeper
indicated.
beats it away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, good-looking ball. Platini. Oh, they could break here. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Tunisia absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's
And a
all
quick
about
announcement
game
today
management.
that
There's no
memorabilia
need
from
to
today's match is
overstretch
now on
themselves.
sale in the
Just stay
stadium hall.
calm and see this one out.
Tunisia very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, David Villa. Coming
Whistle
on the
goes,
field
and
is
we start the second
number
half.
17, Mbappe.
Tries to pass it through. And Shevchenko! He scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Tunisia are having a ball here. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Threads one in. And it's Stojkovic. Stojkovic. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. And they win it back again. Pedri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And this is Batistuta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Shevchenko. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And this is Owen. Owen! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Hernandez. Julu. Caceres. Guti. Platini did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now, can they get him away? Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Shevchenko. Guti. Played into space out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's good play. Throw it.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he finish? They've scored! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with nonsense. And I won't say it second time, cause I downright nearly lost my mind. Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with questions. And I surround myself with good these days, cause the trouble will take you far astray, far astray. Putting me down, not picking me up, yeah. Giving or just kicking a can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't